and creative than a lot of what's out there today. Whether he's doing a whole
And so we begin our opening act. As we dance in the stage of night, the lone conductor begins her pianissimo. Well, not a very patriotic stream to say the least, but hey, it's still 4th of July, right? Never I just sent my messages here and there, but I got some stuff to do. Satiable researchers move to event. What in the world is this? Lazy delivery. Hey, what's good, Ace? How's it going? Okay, let's see. How do we go about? Oh yeah, so Jetavi is serum. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. Just kind of taking it easy since I did take care of the lawn hours ago. Had some dinner. Just kind of feeling a little bit on the tired side because of the dinner. So I'm just gonna take my sweet old time and just go through story mode as much as possible. Maybe even just do a little bit of extra stuff on the side, so it's all worth it. How's your 4th of July going so far, Ace? Going to any fireworks, or just gonna kind of treat it like a nice little day off and just relax? Because I know some people might, and I think what the thing with me is that as I get older and the more tired I get, I don't feel like going to the fireworks anymore. Like it's fine to like see this fireworks every now and then, but after a while you just want to like enjoy the AC and not get bit up by mosquitoes left and right. Like, it's for the experience, yes, but the least you want to do is just have some comfort. It's the least anyone could do. Oh my god, that's wrong choice. At 15. Oh, this is. Yeah. Okay. If there's any further friend requests, I'll definitely get to that after I'm done with this particular stream. Because I know for a fact if I load up Mecha Brick now and just have this up as well, sure it's just gonna be slideshow city. It is gonna be absolute slideshow city. But I digress. Even though I have like a very high spec CPU, I things at the moment. These event construct R&D tickets, 2,500. Okay, so there's some softball stuff in there. I can probably do Warzone and all the other stuff there and just go on my merry way. Alright, that's another set of dispatch done. I just love how streamlined. Don't even have to do much. Save for the chores, that's probably the only thing, or just click on stuff. But we can probably get Kleido at this point. That's why I got the Xbox, because PC heating up. The good news is, hey, that's good. That's good. What kind of thing? What components have you upgraded so far, or what have you? Yeah, what have you upgraded so far? As oh, Jetavi is here. I can probably roll for it now and then just cut off the middleman here. Weapons. This will be ideal. Yeah, I think if anything, getting her main weapon should be a priority. Since she is an A rank frame, building her up right now is probably the best thing I can do. As far as memories are concerned, I'm gonna have to look her up and see what exactly I can go for. Oh, interesting. Now I got Nanami's weapon. The variation of that, of Getavieve's. Yeah, we can skip to the results at this point. But we got something close. Okay. We just need more black guards. We got a GTX 5060 Ti GPU and AMD Ryzen 7 8700F. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty beefy. We don't have enough. She's a physical. We could probably try her out and see what kind of stuff. But she has glaciation.
Listen closely. This overture is for you.
Caldi up in this bitch.
Flying birds and drifting clouds.
For 3 things, 15 musical notes, max 3 musical notes. Next Friday or Saturday? If anything, if you got a good PSU in order to kind of budget for all of that, then you're pretty much all set. Like, imagine some of them more. Well, considering you. Wait, TI. Okay, so maybe mini ATX, right? So I guess if you have is capable of just handling all that kind of voltage, then it should be in good territory.
A bit of modulation. Offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
Oh. Max melody points and press and hold down to cat melodic outbursts.
A bit of improvisation. A bit of modulation. Toss in a bit of modulation. Toss in a bit of modulation. Toss in a bit of modulation. Offer this song.
Okay, when I have
toss in a bit of modulation. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Toss in a bit of modulation. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call.
Oh, so she has a different form outside of that.
Toss in a bit of modulation. Toss in a bit of modulation. Toss in a bit of modulation. Here's flying there. Toss in a bit of modulation. Stars offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
And are there, well, now that also kind of begs the question now too.
Let the melody through the stars offer this song.
Any particular games you're going to be playing the most of with your newly upgraded components?
Toss in a bit of modulation.
Or anything you plan on doing, like one that could make it all worth it?
Toss in a bit of
Because there's always
modulation.
that one or two set of games that you really want to like play at its highest capacity
Toss in a
of
bit of modulation.
performance and fidelity, just cause.
Yeah. Toss in a bit of stars offer this song. The overture is done.
Because when I was upgrading my PC, I think the one game that really did kind of push me to actually committing
A bit of improvisation.
to the upgrade in Wilds. Even though, I mean, I think at this point, I just stopped really giving much of a rat's ass about Wilds because of how I lost my progress and
Toss in a bit of
the game was still unstable on PC. It just did not do me any wonders to just keep going.
Toss in a bit of modulation. The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
So I just end up deleting.
Toss in a bit of a bit of improvisation.
It just really got on my nerves because of how much of an issue it just became just simply playing the game. Forget streaming it.
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
All I wanted was a very functional game. Something to play. But
Listen
that was
closely.
not gonna happen.
This overture is for you. Here's flying birds and drifting clouds. Toss in a bit of mod to the stars. Offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation.
And then we finish with the signature.
A bold, defiant bloom. Toss in a bit of modulation. Toss in a bit of modulation. Yeah. Toss in a bit of modulation.
And it seems like there's some things this tutorial is omitting so far.
Toss in a bit of modulation. Here's the flying bird. The overture.
But I guess it's gonna probably go over in like the
main
next
movement.
few stages.
A bit of improvisation. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. Toss in a bit of modulation. these notes will weave into a piece of you for me.
All right, and then effect practice. And then we can move on to the very new frame too, Garrevoir.
Listen closely. This overture is for you. Yeah. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation. A bold, defiant bloom.
So she
Here's
Please
flying
generate
birds
glaciation.
and clouds. Toss in a bit of modulation. Yeah. Toss in a bit of modulation. Stars offer this song. Toss in a bit of stars offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Toss in a bit of modulation. Let the melody flourish.
Oh, so her base ult takes her out of flow state. But when you do have the symphony right behind you,
Yeah. Yeah. Toss in a bit of modulation. Flying birds.
when you do have the symphony behind
Is done.
behind or around you, then
Let the melody flourish. Stars offer this song. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call.
then use the special dodge, and then after that, okay, yeah, now I get the idea. She's very simple,
All these notes will weave into a piece of you.
very sequential too. But you still can kind of go a little, you can get a bit creative. Event.
The flames shall reveal the destiny I bestow.
Arf, 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 arf.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Dark flow. Fun.
Skulking in the shadows. Delusional. Behold, my unseen blade.
Oh. This is interesting. Absolute Pie that increases base damage based on the number of yellow orbs removed by Tempered in Midnight. Remove red orbs to regain Rekindled Doom.
Get near the force.
Okay, so
Feel the strange flames of your faith.
well, she is going ham.
Brace yourself with a relentless fight of pain. Don't you dare! Skulking in the shadows. Don't you dare! Delusion. Behold, my unseen blade! Tread near the wicked. Feel the strange flames of your faith. Brace yourself with a relentless fight of pain.
Oh, she is okay. Yep, I think I think I know who I'm gonna be. But then again, I do have Lucid Dreamer too, so having someone that can just actively build up.
Don't you dare!
that can actually build up glaciations. A pretty nice boon if I'm just running Lucid Dreamer in team. Oh, she has a guard. More like Noctis and Bridget. I am liking this frames. No, man, now they just.
Let my flames be your strength.
Oh my god. I don't know what happened to Vera, but I'm pretty much gonna find out what happens to Vera anyway. But whatever kind of glow that she got at this point is just yes. So it really does set a lot of things into motion. Because honestly, Kuro makes things very difficult to roll for multiple characters because their kits are just so fun to mess around with. And they're hot. like, if you're looking on the Wuthering Wave side, you have Lupa, and then you also have Cardothea, which turns into Fleur-de-Lis. If you were proactively saving things up, certain that you will spend something, whether you're free to play or not, you will spend something because the kits of the it's a little bit too fun to really mess around with. Just a little too fun. Doesn't matter if the meta either. I wouldn't blame you, man. I would not blame you. She said kneel before her. Who am I to disagree? Who am I to judge? Who am I to to disobey? All she gotta say is kneel, and I'll say nothing. Be kneeling.
Be your strength.
Yeah, when it comes to action games, especially PGR, definitely does things in spades. They know how to make things really fun and flashy, and they can tell pretty cool. They can tell a story along with it too. It also kind of makes sense as to why. It also kind of makes sense as to why there's a DMZ collab coming up in the global client. Pika Comic couldn't even scratch the surface of what this single collab that's upcoming is doing. And that is make Dante and Virgil actually fun to play. Though I think some people are having a little bit of trouble trying to like make some control schemes work for Dante and Virgil, since some of them are probably just playing the Chinese client. So little head start to start learning the game a little bit properly and see how to just play it. And Genevieve is a good example of, hey, let's try some new systems and see how that works. See where that takes us.
The flames shall reveal the destiny I bestow. Don't you dare. Skulking in the shadows. Delusion.
Personal signatures remove all yellow orbs to gain red orbs. Enter the last blaze and gain 200 dark floor reserve and penal immersion. For Garivore will deal dark floor damage through some skills.
My unsheathed blade. Get me before me. Feel the strength of your fate.
And it's passive dark damage too.
Brace yourself with a relentless fight and pain. Skulking in the shadows. Don't you dare. Don't be bold. My unsheathed blade. Get ready. Me. Feel the strength of your fate. Brace yourself with a
Cap
relentless
it
fight and
off.
pain. Let my flames be your strength.
Oh, that is a smile that can kill. That is certainly a smile that can kill. Alright, now let's go to Jetavi. Okay, gray zone telemetry. Something behind her.
Are you ready to rewind Fate's countdown? Chosen one? There you are! Destruction!
Oh, there we go.
Absurd extrapolation! There you are! It's 10 o'clock! I will not make the same mistake! Tear apart the long night that has no answer!
Oh. Now press and hold red orb to enter charge stance. If a certain points on a fully charged, release red orb, then tap and press. Okay.
Head towards the Crimson!
Oh, she does ignition damage.
With all eyes on us!
Hold up. Let me check something. All right, I'm back. Apparently, a bottle of hand soap pretty much from underneath the sink, so probably had a bit of an interesting reaction with some other stuff too. So that's an interesting start. That's an interesting start of the night, but thankfully we did kind of catch it. So else could probably happen. Does the moveset seem familiar to Ruby Rose from Ruby? I know there's like there are some Scythe characters here and there. I'm a bit more involved than others, but not entirely sure how it kind of lines up with Crescent Rose. Yeah, there's the auto counter. Any moment now. And get a little closer. There we go. So she does have like an auto counter. Is in charge stance. Oh. Oh, I see.
Ready to rewind Fate's countdown? Chosen one. Structure.
Max charge.
Death the clock.
There we go.
I did not make the same mistake.
Max charge.
Has no end. With all eyes on us. There you are.
Pretty simple.
Absurd extrapolation. All clear. There you are. you ready to rewind Fate's countdown? Chosen one? Structure! All cleared.
Oh, max charge.
Death
There we go.
Let's not make the same mistake. There you are. Tedious recursion. To tear apart the long nightmare has no end.
There we go.
With all eyes on us.
But I also noticed this pretty interesting meter here too.
There you are. Absurd extrapolation. There you are. Death o'clock. Head towards true dawn. Absurd extrapolation. There you are. Structure.
I feel like there is something though. That special meter is kind of. Yep, there is. Ouch. I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna elaborate on what that meter is once we do our practice. Oh, now you okay, I see how it is. Maybe it's probably some sort of EX thing.
With all eyes on us.
Maybe.
Is that it? Come on. We barely even had any fun.
Nope, we are just gonna have to figure out on our own. Okay, so I see how it is. We have a good number of amplifiers though, not a lot of attackers. Yeah, let's actually look back. I have a feeling.
I can't stand how
I have a feeling. Yep, I also have Lilith 2 that I haven't built up. I haven't built up Lucid Dreamer. And I know it's gonna take a lot though to actually get to that point. From getting her. Uniframes. You know, I don't have a whole I don't have a whole lot of attackers now that I think about it. And let's also go... Fresh. Don't have anything to grab from there. Pass to the past. Grab some serums. Because they're free. Don't care about Norman Revival Plan. Maybe we could do... Which one? Oh, there's it. Oh! Yeah, the new stuff. It's all coming together in due time. I like to do things a little bit gradually. Just a little gradually. But once we actually get to a certain point of particular event, then I guess we can actually go full bore. Full bore! We got some cogs. Oh, so this is Selena's. Where my love is an old piano. It's pretty intimidating from the looks of it too. I think after so many Prowler sound alerts, I'm pretty sure that's the one to just exemplify it. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, Phantom Pain Cage. We could do that. And it doesn't reset until like 2 days, so... One thing we can do... Runa. This is for... Pianissimo. Because... Right there you already see... the specifics mentioned in 4-piece. Clanova. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, also another Selena one. Bathalon. Herver might also be for... No, this is for Vera. Grab some of these. Also some overclock materials. But we cannot get a little too far ahead. We're gonna need a lot of experience stuff. Story events too. let's just juice up a little bit more. And that should give us get Dark Vulnerability. So we get Jetavi. We already done that.
I'm right at your disposal.
We don't have a dark. No, we do have a dark tank, but she's not built up much. Yeah, she's not built up much. But we can bring our girl.
I've got your back.
We do have a healer though, so that can probably level out up to par in comparison to everybody else. So we just gotta get her shaped up. I also gotta check the grave inside to see exactly what would be appropriate for Teddy the Cryptor anyway too. Because I think I do have the right mods, but just not leveled up. Yeah, Da Vinci and Guinevere. So I don't have the right mods. Like ass. Jetavi favors Bathalon and Darwin. Well, these are 5. These are these are 5 stars. So maybe I can just toss those aside in favor. But having a healer is a must, especially for these challenge missions.
You want me to fight? Are you ready to rewind Fate's countdown? Chosen one? Ouch! Structure! Looking for a fight? Trace erased.
Blow up.
Looking for a fight?
And there we have it.
Is that it? Come on, barely even had a
And some weird account followed me not too long ago too. Probably kinetic load, extra damage of reflection chain, and tectonic revolt.
I wonder how things are gonna end for this encounter of ours.
Let's go with that one.
Are you sure you want me?
Are you ready to rewind Fate's countdown? Chosen one? There you are! Dead the clock! Structure! Ouch!
Oh boy.
There you are! It's dead the clock! Ouch! Structure! Let's not make the same mistake! Tear apart the long night that has no end! Ouch! Absurd extrapolation! Ouch! There you are! Head towards the crouton! Let's end the journey with all eyes on us!
Oh no.
Ouch! There you are! All clear! There you are! Not
Right.
same mistake!
Phase 2.
Ouch! There you are!
And right in range.
With all eyes on us!
It looks like he parried that too.
Absurd extrapolation! It's dead the clock! Is that it? Come on! I barely even had any fun!
Okay. Base ignition damage of tectonic revolt burn increases by 1200 for 10 seconds.
I wonder how things are gonna end for this. Are you ready to rewind?
Oh,
Fate's countdown?
up against this thing.
Chosen one. Let's not make the same
Let's
mistake.
get this start.
Tear apart the long night that has no end. There you are. Ouch. Absurd extrapolation!
good with that shit.
We're not there yet. That's all you've got.
Burn!
I'll guard this place.
I tell you, I'm too good for this shit.
Simulating attacks. Command received. Begin execution. Trace, is that all you got? Okay, my turn. Not make statements.
Hold up.
Terrified the long night has no end. Structure! All cleared. Executing. With all eyes on us. It's dead the clock. Ouch. Struck. We're not there yet. Not make the same mistake. There you are. The head force proves on. Ouch. There you are. The head force proves on. Ouch.
Get out.
With all eyes on us.
Oh!
Ouch. We're not there yet. There you are.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
All clear.
Oh, that's a big sword.
Not make the same mistake. Tear apart the long. Ouch. A third extrapolation. There you are. We're not there yet. With all eyes on us. There you are.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Well, it's free health anyway, right? Never kills.
Not make the same mistake. The head force proved on. Structure. We're not there yet.
Alright, now I'm kind of curious. What the hell does... What is that meter that she has right beside her? Absurdum.
To tear apart the long night that has no end. We're back. One
Alright, let's retry.
Are you ready to rewind Fate's countdown? Chosen one? There you are! Set the clock! Do not make the same mistake! There you are! To tear apart the long night that has no end! To head towards true dawn! Ouch! We're not there yet. There you are. Absurd extrapolation. Ouch. To tear apart the long night that has no end. It's set the clock. Ouch.
I could technically keep that going.
We're back.
Yeah, I could probably just keep that going.
To rewind Fate's countdown. Chosen one. There you are. It's set the clock. Structure. All cleared. Ouch. Not
Alright.
make the same mistake.
Panoptic.
Tear apart the long night that has no end. Set the clock. Ouch! With all eyes on us! Absurd extrapolation! Ouch! There you are! Command received. Begin execution. All cleared. It's set the clock. Data calibration complete.
Okay, so every full charge does allow me to QTE. So, that's good to know. And the way that I have my team set up, that's also arranged in that particular fashion too.
Absurd extrapolation. There you are. Structure. Ouch.
God damn, that is fast. I just gotta know it's coming too because she makes it.
Head towards true dawn. It's set the clock. Data calibration complete. Absurd extract. Command received. Begin execution. Set the clock. With all eyes on us.
I'm guessing that also kind of scales on go. Yeah, it does scale on how much ignition.
Dead the clock! Ouch! We're not there yet. Rupture! All cleared. Data calibration complete.
Lifesaver.
Ouch!
Command received. Begin execution.
Let's not make the same mistake. Ouch! It's all lost on us.
Cool 10 right there.
Data calibration complete. I will not make the same mistake. Ouch!
Oh, I keep running into it.
We're not
Like I know
there yet.
that field just starts to distort.
Dead the clock. There you are. Tear apart the long night has no end.
I'm kind of surprised that explosion does not do any damage either.
Data calibration complete. Let's not make the same mistake. Head towards Crouton! Ouch!
And burn.
With all eyes on us! Is that it? We haven't even had any fun.
I feel like it took a little bit longer than I should have. It could have been 180 seconds. We'll probably come back to that once we actually do have a much more spec'd up Jetta V. But as it stands right now, we just are in the mood to just clear things. Alright, that's done. Scorched Moon I think I also did as well. A golden pick. Okay, Commandant leveled up. Hey, we're close to level 90. I could go to R&D and just yeah, we got plenty of tickets. But after kind of deliberating a little bit further, I think going for Garivore might be a much more fun prospect. A much more fun prospect, to be quite honest. But then again, Pianissimo is also pretty simple to kind of go around and just do her glaciation stuff. So it sets the stage a little bit easier for Wan Shi. Heck, I could probably just... Oh, well, if I do have Yata, then that's another thing, but it's 2 attackers. 2 attackers and 1 amplifier is a little... No, two attackers and 1 tank. So I'm just gonna have to pick one or the other, if anything. She's a fire amplifier, and do we have many fire units? Let me look. We do not. Save for Pyro Oath. We have Karenina, Sophia, and Lucia. The very base Lucia, Lotus. Yeah, no. Like, out of the ones that I have currently so far, Rigid and Pyro Oath are probably the only ones that are probably the most. Let's think. And considering the store stuff doesn't really take much, whatchamacallit. I don't think even now. Bathlon and Darwin. We could probably get some memories here. One. Of each. Okay, so I got 1 through 4, and now I just need Darwin. And perfect. And going back to Teddy. The Cryptor. Da Vinci and Guinevere. Four Da Vinci's and Guinevere. And back. Oh. There's a level 8 to 1 to 20. Hmm. Oh, we'll see how this goes, and whether or not we get our ass kicked pretty badly.
Not too shabby.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Don't get cocky. Not too shabby. Don't get cocky.
Up it, up it, up it, up it, up it, up. And boom. And coup de grace.
We're almost done with the baddies. So, feeling good about that workout today?
Hey, not bad, not bad. clear time is 5 minutes though. Mutated mechanoid. Weak to frost. The only one that we have is Hikema. And I don't think she's
I have
Up
sufficient
to.
data when it comes to managing tactics.
but we can make something work of it at least.
Tactical circuit fully operational. Unexpected incident occurred. Reanalyzing. Analyze. Synchronization rate increased. Attacking. Lock on. Analyze. Tactical circuit fully operational. Unexpected incident occurred. Reanalyzing.
Ow.
High performance tactical circuit activated. Analyze. Tactical circuit fully operational. Unexpected incident occurred. Reanalyzing.
Woo!
High performance tactical circuit activated. Lock on. Analyze and destroy. Unexpected incident occurred. Reanalyzing. Tactical circuit fully operational. Lock on. High performance tactical circuit
Get set.
activated. Analyze and destroy. Lock on. Unexpected incident occurred. Reanalyzing. High performance tactical circuit activated. Analyze and destroy. Incoming damage exceeding
Oh my
the
god,
threshold.
we are kinda close.
Tactical circuit fully operational. High performance tactical circuit activated. Analyze and destroy. Tactical circuit fully operational. Lock on. Analyze. Synchronization rate increased. Attack high performance tactical
kinda
circuit
close anyway.
activated. Lock on. Analyze.
Oh, just in time.
Lock on. Synchronization rate increased. Tactical circuit. High performance tactical circuit activated. Lock on. Incoming damage exceeding the threshold. Synchronization rate increased. Attacking. Lock on. High performance tactical circuit activated.
One touch was probably gonna be it for me.
Frame status normal.
But I do need to get her. I do need to get her buffed up. Midoriya was originally integrated and Mechanoid was originally an integrated terminal for an experiment. For unknown reasons, Midoriya shows an obsessive adherence to executing the control program. Any deviation from expectations trigger Midoriya to mercilessly punish those who disobey. Okay, Dark Territory. I think we kind of BS somewhere here. But let me do a little bit of last minute adjustments. I did have another copy of Da Vinci too. So I kind of set back on that regard, but still better output than nothing.
I'm the leader? Wait, you're serious?
Yes.
So,
Or just this,
you...
and then we can just kind of focus on getting everybody else up to speed after that. Whoa!
Quiet! Let's go. Nowhere to test the experiment. Continue. Looking for a fight? Simulating I'm Trace erased. Simulating attacks. There's a glitch. Can I crush it? I can crush it, right? Data calibration complete. Again. Are we fighting down? Like boom! Die! Get out of here! Die! Get out of here! It might die! Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Wait, quiet! In my way, die! Sink to the bottom of this sea! But can I crush it? I can crush it, right?
Wait a second, that's Ishmael, isn't it?
The experiment continue. Can I crush it? I can crush it, right? Get out of my sight! It hurts. Get out. Data calibrate dash. Like boom! It die. Quiet. In my way. Quiet. In my way. Get out of here. Die. Sink to the bottom of this sea. It hurts. Can I crush it? I can crush it, right? Experiment. Continue. There's nowhere. Again. Are we fighting for real? Don't expect too much. Get out. It hurts.
Yep.
Get out of my sight! Yeah,
Now let's get some build up.
get out of here! Die! In my way! It hurts. erased. Is that all you got? Okay, my turn.
And done deal.
The bug's been fixed. Are you happy with what you saw?
Yeah, this is definitely it's definitely the place for like lower levels for sure. I barely even scratched the surface. But at least I got some sort of consolation prize. Now let's just jump up. Get our serum clears. Okay, so we're getting close. We should have, yeah, we should in order to get Jetavi. So let's head back to members. All right, now.
This sure reminds me of the good old days.
Now we can just start leveling her up.
My iteration is gonna blow you away if there's no limit on computational power.
Autonomous
My
code.
iteration is gonna blow you away if there's no limit on computational power.
Okay, so we just need to keep at it with the serums and then we're gonna be good to go. And maybe do some pulls too so we can actually get
Can I
out
hold
of
a
it.
bigger charge now? I'm not sure. Gotta fire a shot and see how it goes.
I think I'm gonna need some more bathlons for her. So let me go back. Yep, the fireworks is being set off. Okay, Bathlon and who again? Darwin. I think I should have enough in order to actually get Darwin too. Yeah, let's look. Oh, I got plenty. Let's go here. Yep. Wait, where did... Hold on. I am pretty sure I got those. I just forgot which slots. I just don't see her face. So there's a good chance that I did not get them. Alright, filter. I also got Warzone to actually take care of. So head back. He seems so happy. I'm gonna close the blinds too. I don't want anybody watching me. Well, other people are watching me. Demonessa, Demonisa, Marcelo. Okay, without weapon harmony, keep it 2 set Kadi. But if I do have her main weapon, then I could actually go with 4 Kadis. But for now, I could just rock Barcelos and 4 Barcelos and 2 Cotties. Jump up. Do I even have Cotty?
This fight better not be a boring one.
If I know the deal. Either way, I'm still gonna have to do the tutorial.
This fight better not be a boring one. Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Rating will continue to drop. Trial ratings will be determined based on the damage you dealt in each rank, as well as other conditions after. That's not fair.
Give me all you got.
I had a text box in front of my face.
Moment apart. Give me all you got. Is that the best you can do? Thunderjack, she'll be my blade. Now you're on the other side of the rock. Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
Alright, let's try again.
This fight
I got something to do anyway.
better not be a boring one. Life and death are but a Thunderjack, she'll be my blade.
Okay. It's a flash counter by dodging enemy attack. The enemy is not in his wrath form will significantly increase poise, granted points, and dodge gauge.
Now you're on the other side of the rock. Keep moving. This victory is not the end yet.
Alright, there we go. Let's go, Giannis.
I hope you'll enjoy. Toxin bit of modulation. Toxin a bit of modulation. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. I'm out of tune. Looks like I still need practice. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. Yeah. The overture is done. The main movement.
Conclusion has been met.
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Why does she look beautiful, though? Wait, hard mode. Next. On to the next.
Looks like I still need practice. Toxin a bit of modulation. Yeah. Yeah. Toxin a bit of modulation. Toxin a bit of modulation. Yeah. Toxin a bit of modulation. Here's to the flying birds and drifting clouds. Yeah. Toxin a bit of.
My turn.
Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. Toxin a bit of modulation. Stars, offer this song. Here's to the flying birds and drifting clouds. Toxin a bit of modulation. I'm out of tune. Looks like I see. The
And
overture
face the music.
A bit of improvisation. A bold, defiant bloom.
We're still kind of half baked.
Toxin a bit of modulation. Toss in a bit of modulation. Yeah, toss in a bit of modulation. Stars, I offer this song. Looks like I still modulation.
Ooh, elegant. But a little bit sloppy too.
All these notes will weave into a piece of euphony.
Pink and blue orb increases the rating points acquisition efficiency for 10 seconds. Alright, let us continue.
A bit of modulation. Flying birds and drifting clouds. Tossed in a bit of modulation. Tossed in a bit of modulation. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bold, defiant bloom. I'm out of tune. I still need practice.
Let's try again.
Pause.
Took a little bit too much damage. Time to.
Yeah. Tossed in a bit of modulation. Stars offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. Yeah. Tossed in a bit of modulation. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation. A bold, defiant bloom. Tossed in a bit of modulation. Stars offer this song. Yeah. Tossed in a bit of modulation. Yeah. Yeah. Tossed in a bit of modulation. Stars offer this song. Flying birds and drifting, tossed in a bit of modulation. Flying birds. I'm out of tune. Looks like I still need practice.
Ooh!
Yeah. Tossed in a bit of modulation. Stars offer this song. Flying birds and tossed in a bit of modulation. I'm out of tune. Looks like I still need practice. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Let the melody flourish. A bit of improvisation. I'm out of tune. Looks like
But I still can get that off, so that's good.
a bold, defiant bloom. Tossed in a bit of modulation. Yeah. Stars offer this song. Yeah. Tossed in a bit of modulation. Flying birds and drifting clouds. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Go,
quicker option either way.
誓いで問い正義で計り決意の刃で闇を払う The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation. A bold, defiant bloom.
No, no.
Still need practice. Conductor, go. Here's to the flying birds and drifting clouds. Tossing a bit of magic. Offer this song. Tossing a bit of. I'm not tuned. Looks like I still need practice. Yeah.
Good.
I'm not tuned. Looks like I still need practice. Tossing a bit of modulation. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. Yeah, I should at least finish my part. Conductor, go.
I don't know if I could actually parry that though.
Yeah. Tossing a bit of modulation.
I gotta see.
Here's to the flying birds and drifting clouds. Tossing a bit of stars to offer this song. Here's to the flying birds and drifting clouds. Yeah. Tossing a bit of modulation. Like I still need practice. The overture is done. Time for the
Guess
main
if I
movement.
can't, then I'm just gonna have to hold that shit.
Tossing a bit of modulation. Offer this song. Tossing a bit. 誓いで問い正義で計り決意の刃で闇を払う
Yep.
Yeah. Tossing a bit of modulation. Tossing a bit of modulation. Here's to the flying bird. Tossing a bit of modulation. To the stars, offer this song. The
And
overture.
ready.
Time for the main movement. I'm out of go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. Tossing a bit of stars. Offer this song. Yeah.
That hurt pretty bad.
Looks like I still need practice. Tossing a bit of modulation. Tossing a bit of The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain.
There's probably not enough music notes in order to make the finale.
Toss in a bit of mod. Offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation. Bold, defiant bloom. Here's toss in a bit of modulation. Offer this song. Toss in a bit of modulation. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation. A bold, defiant bloom.
And just keep dodging.
Time for the main movement. Let the melody flourish. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. Toss in this deep dance. Offer this song. Yeah.
One.
Looks like I still need practice. Here's flying birds and drift tossed in a bit of modulation. Tossed in a bit of modulation.
誓いで問い正義で測り決意の刃で闇を払う
Negative.
Let the melody flourish. A bit of improvisation. A bold, defiant bloom. I know.
Oh, that quick shot is definitely getting me.
Practice. Yeah.
Oh!
Finish hard. I'm not a team. Looks like I spoke
Close but no cigar.
Yeah. Toss in a bit of modulation. I'm not a team. Looks like I still need practice. Dance. Offer this song. Yeah. Toss in a bit of modulation.
Huh.
Looks like I still need practice.
For timing.
The overture is done. Time for the main movement. A bit of improvisation. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call. Conductor. Go.
Let's try again. I'll give it one more shot after that.
Toss in a bit of dance. Offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Let the melody
Oh, I still can get.
be bold to find bloom. Toss in a bit.
Oh, I can keep those swords going.
Looks like I still need practice. Toss in a bit of modulation. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Go, conductor. Let me handle the curtain call.
But that though. So there has to be some way I could actually counter that.
Toss in a bit of modulation. Offer this song. Toss in a bit of modulation. Toss in a bit of modulation. Offer this song. Here's to the fly. Toss in a bit of modulation. The overture is done. Time for the main movement. Toss in a bit
You good
of
there?
modulation. Offer this song. Let the melody flourish. A bold defiant bloom. Here's to toss in a bit of music dance. Offer this song. I'm out of tune. Looks like I still need practice. Toss in a bit of modulation. Dance. Offer this song. Here's to toss in a bit of modulation.
誓いで問い正義で測る決意の刃で闇を晴れ
Perfect timing.
A bit of improvisation. A bold defiant bloom. Toss in a bit of the stars. I offer this song. I should at least
Nope.
finish
Too early.
my part. Toss in a bit of modulation. Stars. I offer this song. Toss in a bit of modulation. The
And coup de
overture.
grace.
Time for the main movement. Here's to the fly. Toss in a bit of modulation. Stars. I offer this song. The overture is done. Time for the main movement.
That arrow will. That particular arrow is just gonna keep
We'll
getting me.
breathe into a piece of euphony.
That particular one. Oh, there is plenty merit. Trial stage. The Anissimo. Okay, let me see. Nothing that mentions anything about her matrix. Oh well, so let's go back to R&D. Although I did have a lot of fun playing as let me check. Bianca Stigmata. Honestly, the Vera. Regardless. But hey, if I do get lucky. Which I highly doubt.
It's time to rest, Commandant.
I highly doubt. Yet somehow I keep getting more of why?
Ambinata will take care of your needs. And Bianca. Zero's physical, right? Yeah, she is.
They don't have this in the Purifying Force.
Well, I'll be. I'll grab some of these. Just these. Want to pay like $10 on that. And this Thunderbolt manual is a permanent event, I think. So I have plenty of time. I could go do Warzone 2. Yeah, I'm just bouncing around at this point. But this should be like very fast as well. Laser alloy. Lightning damage. I could bring, yeah.
Well,
Full
there's
gore.
The ass or roll.
And as far as amplifying goes, we can bring Alyssa.
Let's head out.
So let me see. Proper stuff, but she's still not hitting hard. Maybe because she doesn't have enough. Well, she's not higher level. Yeah, I think so. Let me go back. And the kind of weapon that she's using is also pretty low quality too.
I didn't know you could do this. Is this how promotion? Wouldn't this be against Babylonia's regulations?
Oh, that's why. Her skills are barely even up to par.
This power will help further me down my
No
path.
wonder she couldn't damage. Neglect is a very bad thing. Even more so when you're expecting results. Wait, I can even... Oh. Huh. Oh, I could also give her glaciation if I have some wafers. Okay, infinite. Now that gives her glaciation. Dark ice thorns. And judgmental apocalypse. And next stage is that. All right. That's good to know now. And even then, I still can't even break like 6K. mainly because of her weapon. But that's the only thing holding her back now, because right now I have all of her memories leveled up. 2 things hypertuned too. I just need to slap in a few more hypertunes just to kind of call and just see how that kind of fares. The other funny thing is, I don't have a lightning tank. Well, a valuable lightning tank. I could level a Feral. Oh, Nanami.
I love the new weapon! I'm going to use it to help you, Commandant!
Well, we're gonna make amends somewhere. We're gonna have to do something. And by golly, we are gonna go above and beyond in order to do just that.
That is the true measure of Nanami! Haha!
I like how there's like some sort of undertone of just her not being completely amused,
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
even though she is known to be very, very, well, not only eccentric, but happy-go-lucky at times. But I don't want to see her angry.
A compliment from Commandant? Nanami totally deserves it! A compliment from Commandant? Nanami totally deserves it!
Now I just need to see what memories that she needs. Basic skills.
Whoa! Check out these new moves and powers!
Well, I'm actually burning through these cogs like it's nothing. We might actually hit a recession point. That, we don't have that. Yeah, we just need it. So we can head back. Star Trail. Herschel. And Hasten. Without the weapon harmony, I can probably go Einstina, which I do have. I just gotta remember which ones. Alright. Einstina 3. Alright, 3 and 6. Herschel is gonna be up next on the chopping block there, so I need 1, 2, 5, and 6. But for now, let's just jump into Warzone anyway and just do a little something. Yeah, because Nanami at this point is not as ready for the action.
Talk is cheap. Let's settle it with some proper violence. Not too shabby.
Can we try again? Wasn't ready.
Talk is cheap. Let's settle it with some proper violence. Will be done. Focus.
My time to shine. Ridiculous. Kill me! Start!
Oh,
The countdown is back! Ridiculous. Kill me!
Restoring convulsive ends here! Drop your veil of ignorance! Restoring order!
Will be done. Not too shabby. Rise blossom. Roll dawn. Broken rocky. Will be done.
Follow orders. And bring light to darkness. Convulsive ends here! Restoring order! Let our determination cut through the darkness! As long as darkness still prevails, we will keep moving onward.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Draco. Hope you had a wonderful stream too. So I was taking care of a little something, just closing stuff in the back, and hey, hope you had a wonderful time, and nice to bring some company over here too. I am Matstarva. That's all I need to know for now, but Had to end early due to fireworks. Was a lot of noise.
Right, boys, where are you?
A bit. I see. But what were you playing? What were you playing, by the way? Let me see. I was getting caught by. So you couldn't even try to like do noise gating? It was that loud? Playing the Star Rail. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No need to try and contest against that. Kiranina. I could probably bring her along.
I'm the leader?
Or maybe. Yeah, let's
They are not yet.
throw her. And lastly, let's throw Teddy.
You want me to fight?
Okay, so with what's been going on in Star Rail, what has been like the major thing that's been going on? Because I've been hearing things about the Phanon. Is like a story event that's happening, or is there?
So, whose ass am I gonna kick this time?
Oh yeah, the fake collab's coming up too. Have you saved up? Or have been saving up? I understand that Archer's also, I think Archer's free, right?
With enemies like these, this can hardly be called a fight. Noisy. There's a glitch. Simulating attacks. Let's go, buddy.
Okay, so Archer's free, so that kind of frees up a lot of things. They'll probably getting their light cones and other stuff is probably gonna be the main quote-unquote chat.
Erased. Accurate hit. Simulating attacks.
Like, I'm still kind of vaguely familiar with how like
Be silent and perish. Simulating attack. Trace
Star Rail
erased.
does kind of function.
Is that all you got? Okay, my turn.
But getting something for a guest like Saber of all characters is gonna be a nightmare.
Simulating attacks. With enemies like these, crumble and dissipate.
I can only imagine that.
Crumble and dissipate. Disperse. Embrace your end in truth. He's the final symphony of death. Let's go. Nowhere to test that gets to flee.
Yeah. Oh, Nozzle. They're meeting you here.
No Number 21 survived and destroyed all enemies.
Alright, that's good. So now we have Warzone done. Grab all of these. And that also means we could also grab the weekly mission stuff so we can get some black cards back. And I like how we don't really touch much of Operation Guardians anymore because of like the more recent quality of life updates.
Hi.
Clear for stage 4 memory rescue. We haven't done that. Huh. We have a whole lot of other things. Let's see if we can climb a little bit higher. Lethal combo. Yeah, this is for games, right? No. Yeah, it was good, Denso. How's it going? What's a kilometer? That's just a few clicks away from somewhere else that's not America. We only use freedom units here.
Commence with the rescue. Guard this place. No one's getting past the
Data calibration complete.
that. On your side.
Bop, 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 bop.
Guard this place. Target reach. Surrender.
There we go.
We're almost done with the battle. So,
We're gaining stars and hitting bars. And stars and stripes forever. Hyper stars and I will never understand why they just, you know, forget it. It's just a little nitpicky thing about like Marvel's Capcom with that change. For some reason, hyper stars and stripes. Well, they change stars and stripes forever to hyper stars and stripes for some reason. It just rolls off the tongue better. It makes sense for Captain America. Stars and stripes forever. But then again, it's also the whole Cammy thing of like changing spiral arrow into cannon spiral into spiral arrow. It's just old man yells at cloud moment for me.
The support force has arrived. Commence with the rescue.
Oh, you.
Dangerous ahead. Be careful. I'm already. It's just a scratch. Guard this place. Target deep. Let's surrender.
deleted.
The bug's been fixed.
All that
What you saw?
shall be destroyed. And now I got a license exam done. Hooray! Oh. Warfare expert. And I don't need to play Call of Duty in order to get that. Me, 2 combat modes. I think we're ready. Well, we'll probably swap out her
Let's head out.
amplification.
We'll fight alongside each other.
We need amplifiers.
The support force.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Commence with the rescue.
Shark Spear.
It's dangerous ahead. Be careful. I'm up. Into best.
Cute.
Guard this place. I'm already. Just a scratch. It's dangerous ahead. Into best.
But I'm powerful.
All dangerous targets are eliminated. Whew. Winning sure feels nice.
Yeah. She's juiced up. I can never deny she is juiced up like Barry Bonds. Just hitting home runs left and right.
The
But comes at a
support force has
cost.
arrived. Commence with the rescue.
We just get too lost in the sauce. Oh.
It's dangerous ahead. Be careful. Guard this place.
What rhythm?
Guard this place. That. All new side.
Echo flight. Soar through the heavens.
I'm alright. It's just a scratch. Settle in with some proper fire.
Need to have some rhythm when you're gonna crush enemies with overwhelming force.
As long as darkness still prevails, we will keep moving onward.
Always move with overwhelming force.
The support force has arrived.
Wait, is it
Commence
big
with
guy?
the rescue.
Oh. Shadow Hive
No
Mother.
one's getting past me. No one's getting past me. I'm alright. It's just a scratch.
Echo flight. Soar through the heavens.
No one's getting past me.
Echo flight. Soar through the heavens.
I'm alright. It's just a scratch. No one's getting to that. All new side. It's dangerous
Fast
ahead.
enough
Be
so you
careful.
don't get a chance.
I'm alright. Just a scratch. Guard this place.
Elbow!
All dangerous targets are eliminated. Whew.
The
Winning sure
people's
feels
elbow
nice.
knows how to get it done. So it's gonna take a little bit. And pairing
The
those claw
support force
attacks will
has
actually
arrived.
give me a
Commence
bit
with the
more
rescue.
damage chance against it.
I'll guard this place. I'll guard this place. I'm already. It's just a scratch. I'll guard this place. No one's getting past me. I'm already. It's just a scratch. No one's getting past it. My final
Time is running.
No one's getting past me. I'm already. It's just a
Okay.
scratch.
Yeah. That's the gimmick of this whole fight.
The support force has
Because it's
arrived.
actually
Commence with
because
the
of
rescue.
because of me pairing the claw.
It's dangerous ahead. I'll guard
Echo flight! Soar through the heavens!
I'm already. It's just a scratch. I'll guard this place. It's dangerous ahead. Be careful. No one's getting past me. No one's getting past me. I'm already. It's just a scratch. That. On your side.
Oh, disappear. All right.
The support force has
Try again.
arrived. Commence with the rescue. No one's getting past me. I'll guard this place. It's dangerous ahead. Be careful. I'm already. It's just a scratch. I'll guard this place.
Come back here.
I'm already. It's just a scratch.
Oh, that feint.
Let's settle it with some proper violence. Not too shabby.
Try again.
The support force has arrived. Commence with the rescue.
And again and again and again.
It's dangerous ahead. Be careful.
Echo flight! Soar through the heavens!
I'll guard this place. I'm already. It's just a scratch. No one's getting past me.
Echo flight! Soar through the heavens!
That. On your side. Oh, jeez. Don't get cocky. Surrender. Not too
Oh, the last one.
Don't get cocky.
Like I can already do enough damage. That's the thing.
The support force has arrived. Commence with the rescue. No one's getting past me. No one's getting past me. I'm already. It's just a scratch.
it to your fate, little doggy.
Guard this time already. It's just a scratch. That. All you got. I'll guard this place. Dangerous ahead. Be careful.
Nope, out of time.
The force has arrived.
Out of
Commence
touch.
with the rescue. I'll guard this place. It's dangerous ahead. Oh, gee. Don't get rocket.
What's the water power with her?
We'll be back. Don't get cocky. Not too shabby. Surrender. Don't get cocky. Rocket. Ride blossom. Hold on. We'll be back.
Yes!
We're almost done with the baddies. So, feeling good about that workout today?
Yata the auto machine girl. Let the fist do the talking. And it will talk as loud as you want, as hard as you swing. Alright, so we got these done. Everything else is done. That's rating committee pretty much all wrapped up. I still got more of these to do, and it's a long one. But I think we've done enough in order to really just actually, let me see. There is probably one thing I haven't done.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Of chapter 8. Hidden's done. Well, let's keep things going. Imprisoned site. On the wall of ruin, she sees a mysterious piece of synthetic paper containing this excerpt from an unknown novel. Its most harrowing journey. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we pretty much quote-unquote fraternized with the enemy and connected with them, we are pretty much in insubordination. Yep, so we are not only in connection with the Ascension, with the Ascendants, possible targets of Babylonia too, because of what happened with the whole Big Boy situation. Comments and whatnot. He wants to accompany you, or at least keep an eye from a distance, but the personnel comes prepared. As then she opens her mouth, one of them suddenly drops a large stack of inspection reports and work certificates in front of her, the contents of which contain a series of string warnings. Why is an unfamiliar personnel leave? Lee firmly clenches his fists. You know, it's just handwriting in the database. Miguel had already joined Corona as a doctor during the Great Evacuation. But the Corona is part of Babylonia, he rarely makes his presence known. Wonder why. Even still, the bond is unbreakable. They carry to this very day. Nothing. Even if you remember the entire conversation you had with someone, that you have no way to peer and the true meaning behind their words. Even if you fully restore the many paintings of your memories, you have no way of knowing what lies beneath the thick layers of paint. As for the whole truth, she remains uncertain. However, based on what Alpha said, whether it's Luna or me, being chosen by the Ascension Network was just a starting point. Beginning of what exactly? Because she couldn't return to Babylonia, she saw Luna again. Most likely the latter. After all, she was suffering from such severe punch and corruption, her only options were to become an ascendant or join the Horde of Corrupted. That must be it. The choice must have been made on the basis of numerous factors pushing her down the opposite. She is calling this a starting point. What's next? She searches the information from the memory fragments in her mind and recalls Alpha's voice as she calls out to her comrades. Earl, Shun, Hira. She tried looking at them Tried looking for them before she regained her memories due to an uneasy feeling. She has attempted to trace the whereabouts of these three comrades. One discovered that their names have been registered among the list of martyrs with a chilling description of perish and corrupted. And that was it. The trail went cold before it even began. Alicia deep in thought, a stern expression covers Liv's face as she suddenly strokes a lock of her hair on the right side of Lucia's head with her fingertip. After seeing this particular gesture, Lucia quietly moves to the screen to cover her notes with the battle records. Lee has his head down as if concentrating on the thing in his hand, but his gaze is firmly fixed on the doorway. The guards have changed 17 times since this What? The world is really going on? Speak carefully, act cautiously. Refrain from doing anything for now. Wait until daylight to inspect the room. The trio is suspicious at first, but given previous events, they are not entirely in disbelief. In the morning, the group had cleaned the room. Doing so, they uncovered several bugs that were pointed by an intruder. Only then was the remaining disbelief abated. They had some storage crates to specific positions in the corners, while Liv has draped your coat in a peculiar spot. Once the corners with those little gifts had been blocked, guards began showing up at the door out of nowhere. As they play amongst themselves, they decide to remain in the preparation room and rest. That way, they will not draw any suspicion while they wait for you to return. The fact that they haven't pretty much bust down the doors and arrested us is a very telling thing at that. Maybe the matter's a little bit more. Those were trapped in the visible web and need to be even more cautious than the Grey Ravens resting in the preparation room. If that's the case, what does this Rono want from the commander? The trio speculated that the current situation may have been due to violating military orders during the last mission, especially over a private link with Luna, even because of serious symptoms of corruption. But based on the current information, this appears to be the worst case scenario. Seems like a plot that had been in the works for quite some time is finally coming to fruition. Just like that, Maria was able to convey this fragmented information to the trio with just the right volume and chit-chat. And with that, Maria laughs with the guards as they both walk away. Once no movement can be detected from the outside of the door, Liv takes a hand off the desktop, receiving the signal. The other two begin to relax. Up until this point, Lucia never thought she would need to use such a tactic in the Grey Raven's preparation room. She shakes her head gently and looks back at the screen. She presses her hand on the side of the screen to fall on the terminal. These were the records and data she quickly searched when she began to feel a disturbance in her memory. However, at the time, she could only access the external data due to the file encryption. After recovering her memory and returning, Lucia asked Lee in confidence to copy the data onto her terminal and decrypt it. Under heavy surveillance, he had hastily decrypted a portion of the file. Once decrypted, Lucy had obtained a casualty report. However, aside from the list of casualties from the week being several times longer than normal, including Marol and Shun, nothing appeared out of the ordinary. Lucy searches memories in her mind. She cross-checks the names of soldiers and comrades in her memory with the names on the list. All the names she can recall appear on the list, each marked with their chilling cause of death. However, aside from those fields, she sees several names she does not recognize at the same time of death. The names include 5 commandants, their squads, and dozens of researchers. Uh-oh. Most of the researchers will transfer Corona, but a select few are listed as. Two researchers that died more recently than the others. Anne and Rand. So Corona is actually functioning in a coup. They have a bit more of a position and power play in order to just keep us locked behind closed doors. Hmm. feels like I'm missing something. Yeah, it does feel like I'm kind of missing something. Well, I guess it might be something involving the exploration stuff. So, and that kind of leaves us in a little bit of a gap here.
A war can be won in an instant. Stay calm and think.
That's an ice frame.
Don't move out of my sight. I saw this coming. This will pave the path to victory! This will pave the path to victory!
And that's that.
Don't move out of my sight. Stay calm and think. This will pave the path to victory!
Freeze. Oh, we're done here.
An excellent move, Commandant.
Does look like a gun blade to some degree. Or at least a blade with a removable pistol to go around with. No, this is a direct continuation. Is it shared? It is shared. And yet... Minute. Light work.
All dangerous targets are eliminated.
Absolutely nothing to really fear
Winning sure feels nice.
at all. Let's go with this random event. Perception calculator. Let's go with that. Combat roll. Something's distorting. This feels a little familiar. Yeah, this feels very familiar. Like I've done this before. Yeah, I have done this before. I absolutely love this theme though. Well, so much for that. But these guys aren't much of a threat.
No one's getting past me!
But the least they could do is just tickle me. Tickle me and me bows. It's the least they can do to try and stop me. But yeah, I think I've actually done these set of stories before. I've done this. Seems like something is stuck. Yep, something's stuck. Or I just haven't made my choice. Is mostly good with arithmetic. I can't navigate back either, so well, let's keep going with the main chapter. But no, let me grab a little something to snack onto before then. So I'll be right back. Let's keep going. Because as we uncover a little bit more of what's going on here, something is afoot. Hey man, you're slipping. Can't say too much.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
The core problem is data compatibility within my mind, or as you put it, rock sinking the bottle. Would it be possible to attach, isolate it in parallel with the bottle? Between the centaur and humanoid frame. With the terminal's high processing speed, Asimov quickly finds the target file. He pulls up a chair in front of the monitors and begins to work out assiduously. Seeing his weak demeanor begin, Chrome politely dismisses himself. Again, Rand and Anne. This whole Project Winter thing, maybe involving Rosetta, who we saw the last time beefing with Alpha. The mission is blast Sun to search for abnormalities. Mm-mm. Like, Chrome already sees what's going on, but he knows that if he mentions anything about what's going on, it's gonna put everybody else in a little bit of a tight position. So just going along with the mission and just going along the ride until things actually start showing up with a particularly in the direction. John Smith is definitely a misnomer. Uh-oh.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Smith, you are a badass motherfucker. Yep, I was right. Also, that being a misnomer too. Such a generic name is always going to be something that's going to give way to or interesting. Just like how Jane Doe or John Deere. What's the other one? Yeah, Jane Doe or John Smith. Man, this is just pure psychological torture. Yep. Now, this is something that I usually make note of. It is difficult for those who have not experienced it to notice, but one's perception of time is infinitely lengthened during times of hardship. This is why, especially where I work, if there's nothing to do, the last thing I want to do is stare at the clock. Because it messes with you. It fucks with you. To the point where it just makes you just want to like end it at that very moment. Like nobody should be suffering through time. But somehow into that position anyway if you have no means to just kill that time in the process. So, since I'm just standing right in front of a computer, the main thing I did was make sure the taskbar could be hidden. Hide the clock. Maybe just periodically look at it every once in a while. But whatever you do, do not take a look at the time that is running by either minutes or seconds. Because you start feeling so much anguish and fatigue just wash over you like it's nothing. You'll be drowning in it. Absolutely drowning. Due to the frequency of treatment, the other party would just come up with a series of written terms to prove that they are not violating any rules. Commandant's hardship would be hidden between the lines, such as being isolated in this empty room for an extended duration, blinding light and his chairs making this rest nigh impossible. Numerous modern equipment in the room, soldiers, staff pacing outside, a clock without tick marks, all too convenient monitoring interval. Any one of these reasons would give no indication that there is any foul play. Yeah, so someone has definitely, if writing this, has definitely looked up some military interrogation from different countries. Because this is the same kind of psychological game someone would play if they're dealing with like a terrorist or an actual threat to national security. I would wish you would be beaten at that point, because that would actually wake you up and just stimulate something in your head, some sort of fight or flight response. But the fact that you're in such a state of paranoia and discomfort is just, it so much to the point that you want to say anything, no matter how incriminating it is, that it would make this all go away. It just makes it all go away. And you'd be surprised at how well this works. No one could complain that the room is too clean and empty, or that the seats are too uncomfortable. But this is enough to make life wither away with each swing of the pendulum. One wants to say something, but he finds himself unable to speak under such watchful eyes. Seeing the clock, one cannot help but recall that you had downloaded a short story, The Pit and the Pendulum, from the database. Regardless, Chrome has something to do. Well, has to do something. You slowly turn a direction and see Chrome standing by the door. The white paint from his coat reflects the blinding light in the room as if it's enveloping him in its radiance. It's been a while. You barely managed to muster a brief greeting out of sheer fatigue, and a transient sense of an internal struggle in Crumb's gaze. Unlike the interrogation regarding the memory replays and the mission details I've taken the call prior to meeting him, no matter how hard you try, you cannot hide the raspiness in your voice. Crumb quietly walks over and stands in front of the chair. He turns to the block slightly blinding light from above, but the struggle in more apparent. One quickly reaches out and gently helps you back to your The one looks suspicious. And also stamina. Listening to explanation, Chrome records the main points and draws detailed areas on the map. Chrome puts away his terminal, looks at the blue projection of the pendulum. Saying this, you look into Chrome's eyes a wink. Yeah, this is just cruel and unusual punishment, man. Now let's use a black card. Hey, golden retriever boy. The transfer carrying the Strike Hawk trio breaks through the dark clouds and lands steadily on a patch of open land covered in yellow sand. As soon as the hatch opens, a blonde figure rushes out, looks around in shipment. Used to be abandoned ruins here, but now there's nothing. Only scorched earth remains underfoot. Everything that once was here has been reduced to charred rubble, leaving only devastation. Billowing scorched earth. Cinderlakin remains of everything that once was stretched out a hand, beckoning the distant sky only to vanish in thin air. I have never seen this word before. Cinderlakin. 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 SAT words. How I never want to see those again. Or any kind of standardized testing in my entire life. Hey, he's away. Half awake. Several days have already passed since you were tasked with deploying the bit domain nodes, but you're still being monitored. He has wanted to investigate the Commandant's previously unmentioned symptoms on his own, and he has only been met with red tape. A sneaking suspicion pops up in his mind, but he lacks the proper intel to back it up. At this point, it's just conjecture. Another massive, oh boy. Red Tide. If this is particular nature, you have to transcend it, let him operate alone, and as much as possible, do not let him remove the filter Asimov maze. So this is probably the implication of the uniframes that have been rolled out. The situation is really as simple as Hassan made it out to be. All they would have to do is check if any areas slip between the cracks. But are those areas the reason for the increased threat level? Well, they managed to rip out Camus from Camus' head, so I'm guessing Asimov works some magic in order to make a new frame for him, so it's actually the right word? Let me see. Yeah, corporeal. Tangible would have been a better word in order to kind of exemplify that, but yeah, we're on that type of time. It could be Lamia or Roland. More he was kind of banged up in the last chapter. Plus, he has met at least one or two members of Strike Hawk already, so it kind of makes sense. Roland. Nothing. Okay, what is his gimmick? Gain charge points after any 3 ping. When the charge points come away, Bastion attack increases. Okay, so he's more defensive offense.
Let me handle the fighting.
The way he rolls is like a Dark Souls character. Strength build, baby.
You can't beat me!
Alright, that's that.
That felt so good!
Man, why people actually do like Kamui too. He has a very golden smile. Just beaming with... Oh, wait. If this is a locale, then this must be where we actually face off against the hetero nest mother. Hmm. And the last thing we want to do is have a whole biomass just come right over and just devour us. That's scary enough already. It's mostly popular because you can dig up tickets that can be redeemed for gold. Like actual. My god, it is actual gold. I heard someone won 10 tons of gold and used it to buy their own private island. No way. Hey, we'll give it a try after the mission. Tough luck. There aren't any rewards left. The game was developed by the government to encourage people to work out, so they prepared and paid for the rewards beforehand. Now that there aren't any rewards, it really died off. Oh, that blows. I know so much about this game, Wanshi. A long time ago, there was a sick kid who would just stay in bed all day and refuse treatment. I used it as a way to exercise. I can lend it to you if you want. Sweet. Is that co-op? We can play together. I'll pass. I'd rather just kick up my feet. Once she sets down the fully assembled explosive device, then lets out a long, drawn-out yawn. Oh, right on cue, too. I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. But you know, I'm rewiring myself, so I'm just gonna be playing Mecha Break after this. Hey, was that sick kid you? While Kamui waits for a reply, Wanshi becomes quiet for a moment, falling asleep. Anyway, why isn't Kamui back yet? He walked fast. It'll take him a while to be back. He's just the one to beat by Kamui himself. Any news on Luna? Okay, this is definitely Roland. Because, no. It could be any two of the Ascendants. But the one that has a connection with Murray is probably the most important one, Lamia. And she has a knack for espionage in a way. So, look like wipe out any kind of metadata and information, and also being close by. Luna is already just advantage. Yes. Yep. camera. More fish-shaped pedo creatures floating as it attempts to heal itself. Yep, it is Lamia. How much does anybody want to bet? Hmm? Not yet. Wait, 2? What do you mean 2? Even though she understands him as her enemy, she shows no intention. Looks like a woman with absent eyes and smiles politely at him. Cinder Relic. To the Trinity unworthy of Der Meister. Gabriel. Oh. Okay, so I may actually be rolling then.
The one that advances wins.
I guess we don't want to find out what happens. Open the door.
Get behind me!
Well, let's see if we can overload this one. Then next.
How do you feel about the result? Forward!
More of them.
You can't beat me! Tis but a scratch. Forward! Let me handle the fighting!
Oh, I can't keep her waiting. She is trying to buy some time, so the last thing we want to do is leave her alone.
Forward! One that advances wins. Give it your best shot! How do you feel about the result?
I can't hack this one. And that's that.
I have brought you the promised victory.
Hey, and that one, she's here. There's that name, Der Meister again. So he too's been juiced up with some hetero whatever. Heterovirus. Mother, Der Meister, what are we dealing with here? And the opportunity to put Gabriel in his place is a good one.
The one that advances wins.
Forward! You can't beat me!
One that advances wins.
And another one. A lot of them.
Requesting support.
Forward! 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 You can't beat me!
One that advances wins. Requesting support. Not feeling too good.
Forward! Let me handle the fight!
I guess I lost. Requesting support!
Hold on. Let's retreat. Well, this is actually a
One
nice
that
little change of
advances
pace.
wins.
Forward! You can't beat me!
The one that advances wins.
That's the fact that it can't dodge is another thing too. So we're gonna have to constantly switch back and forth.
Forward! You can't beat me!
Tis but a scratch.
Forward! You can let me handle the fighting!
Requesting support.
Let me you can't beat me!
The one that advances wins.
Forward!
Alert. Not feeling too good. The one that advances wins.
Forward! You can't beat me!
This is my fault.
Try from the top.
The one that advances wins.
Forward! Let me handle the fighting!
The one that advances wins.
Alright, try again.
Forward! You can't beat me! Forward! Let me handle the fighting!
The one that advances wins.
Let's get this over with.
Forward! You can't beat me!
Let's get this over with.
Forward! Let me handle the fighting! Let me forward!
Let's get this over with.
Forward! You can't beat me! Let me forward! Let me you can't beat me!
The one that advances wins.
Let's get this over with.
Forward!
Alright, Gabe. That was actually a nice trick, but stop somewhere. Ugh. Wait, you guys.
You can't beat me!
Let's put some chance. Well, they might be asking a little bit too much considering you're all just shambling corpses.
That felt so good!
This was actually a pretty clever mission. Just to kind of test to see, well, to kind of put you on your toes at least. Alright, I think after this one I'm gonna be calling it a night from here.
Get behind me!
My sleep. Get rid of you.
You can't beat me!
One kill. With your eyes.
Uh-oh.
I have brought you promised victory.
That can't be good. Okay, so I guess this is probably a better time than any for me to just kind of get ready to pack it up. Well, let me dump whatever serum that I'm using at the moment and go from there. So head to this. Resources.
This power will be used accordingly.
Now, I could probably grab some more of those too, so. Material shop. Alright, bingo. Grab some of these too. Can't believe you were still this time of night too. It's freaking 12:34 no less. Have some freaking restraint. Alright. Try a look here.
See? You're afraid of the dark?
We don't know how the awakened machines see humans yet. And some of them might be up to no good. Anyhow, just try to be careful if you ever run into another mechanoid. Don't just give away your mind beacon like you did before.
Wait, what? Commandant really did that? We really did. I don't know if it's just either selfless or very, very stupid at times. Okay. Shadow, we can Take that.
This is
Nice
almost
blend.
too easy compared to the training I had to go through back in the Matrix.
I just need to get a signature weapon and that's it.
Do I look different to you? Do I look different to you? Do I look different to you? Do I look different to you?
Alright, there we go. So we're kind of running low on cogs in order to actually make it worth it. Insatiable research. That. And now we got our weapon. The Sora Fata Morgana. Now I could actually go with the initial build, the memory build. So we can actually do a weapon harmony. So Barcello being the main. Yeah, let me not prolong a little bit too much. So, gonna peace out and take care. Y'all be good, and I'll see you guys, Cousin Pals, later. Because I know I have Wuwa at you know, let me just roll up the schedule. Have Wuthering Waves, and also the Pockets Punishment as part of the charity rewards too. I know I'm not looking forward to that, but I'm actually looking forward to going through Septimon either way. One way or another, it's gonna be highs and lows. So, if you're gonna be sticking around for the raid, then by all means, stick around. How's it? Let me see who we can central to first and foremost, and then we can go from there. Let me send y'all to Sweet. They're currently playing some Peak. So, just remember the rules of the raid, everybody. Rule number 1, you represent me by proxy, so be on your best behavior. Anything you say or do is represent me and my community, so if you do catch wind they're causing trouble, I'll have to deal with you personally. Rule number 2, enjoy the content that I send you to, or the person that I raided. Do enjoy the best way you can, respectfully and responsibly. Don't break the bank, but break the mold, break the ice even. Make some friends, make some clips, make some memories, all that good stuff. And rule number 3, most importantly, be excellent to each other. Life is tough as it is already, no need for you or anyone else to make it worse. You got that? Good. Next time we're going to be doing some PGR, we're definitely going to be picking and doing more of the story stuff and not get sidetracked again. But maybe our luck will be a little bit better when it comes to doing our pulls as well. We'll see. Well, I think main thing would be his signature weapon. But I digress. We have priorities after all.